Amano Asaguroro is now live streaming.
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
Let's get it, MP.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. In this game, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Milwaukee, a terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know.
And right now for the Bucks, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
Well, they were in everyone's crosshairs, and they've actually outperformed some of those predictions. That is not easy to do with a target on your back.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Reynolds in at the small forward position. And for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Christie. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Reynolds, good. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Yeah, that was deep, but this is how far Irving's range can extend.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Here's Reynolds. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Reynolds has got 7 points.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Lively. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Milwaukee with the rebound. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Pass to Christie. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 6 to shoot. 20 feet out. Giannis grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Marshall. Now Lively. Now Irving. To end the run, and it's blocked by Reynolds. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Here's Marshall. He puts up decent numbers on a nightly basis, averaging about 10 points a game.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis passes to Reynolds, and he jams it with authority.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Irving. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Portis. Good work defensively by Lively.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Pass to Marshall. Irving with a clean look from outside off the mark.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Flagg, defended by Reynolds. Back to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Mavs.
No, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now Christie. His last outing, he had 8 points.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Bucks on defense. 8-point game. Pass to Flagg. Free throw line jump shot. The shot's good. Marshall making the play.
And no one expects this to be a key area for Flagg, but he might consider folding it into his game.
It's Porter outside, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
3 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Flagg. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And so here is Dallas following the bucket by the Bucks. Now Flagg. Irving for 3. Rebound Milwaukee. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Christie finds Irving. Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Here's Flag. Following the bucket by the Bucks. Looking to end the run. Irving misses.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Porter outside. Here's Reynolds. And the rejection by Lively. Here's Christie. And the shot falls short this time. Bucks leading by 13. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Different look for Milwaukee. Turner's checked in for Portis. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Rollins. Marshall with it. Nothing on the board. Irving attacking. Here's Flag. They get it again. Lively. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Now, here is Irving. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Here's Flag. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, versatility is maybe Flag's best weapon. He's a mismatch out there for pretty much anyone.
The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Well, GA, we know it's still very early in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth. Well-rounded, that's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
And Kuzma slams it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Christie. Still yet to score.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Porter passes to Thomas. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Here's Lively. Shot clock at 5. Marshall sets a screen for Flag. That 3 off the mark.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I I can't outmuscle anybody, but I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Back to you guys.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Turner with the screen for Kuzma. No good from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 16. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And really showed their depth. When they needed it most, on the road, having to manufacture points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starter. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Christie against Thomas. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 15.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Back to Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 12.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Dallas going with a whole new group out there. The Bucks also with the sub. Green's checked in. .111 left here in the opening quarter. Kuzma kicks to Green. Porter in the corner. Shot clock at 6. The three-pointer no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
To the left wing. Washington, that's for 2. Porter pulls it in. Bucks leading by 13. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Kuzma penetrating. And again, the Bucks miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Gafford. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. Nobody near Williams. No good on the triple. Kuzma finds Thomas. Over Williams. Oh, what a play by Thomas. Thomas got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. We come back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Johnson is out there with Williams. And it's Gafford in at the center position.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Pass to Reynolds. Here's Kuzma. Buries it from three-point range. Kuzma's got 5.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now Thompson, guarded by Reynolds. Shot from the top of the key. Thompson misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Now, here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. Washington kicks to Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Gafford. Now, here's Washington. Outside Williams. Washington sets the pick for Williams. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bucks passing it around. That one drops for him. Reynolds has got 4 points this quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Washington. Stats on him, he's averaging 9 points a game. Pass to Williams, over Thomas. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now Thomas for 3. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Washington. Johnson, a wide open look. No good on the 3. Bucks leading by 20. From deep, Trent. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Mavericks with some changes. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Max Christie comes in for Johnson. And Irving subbed in for Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Marshall deciding where to go with it. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Reynolds. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus-minus, give me that group of 5 plus-minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Both free throws good from Reynolds. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Gafford inside, defended by Trent. Shots good by Gafford.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Pass to Reynolds. Outside Thomas. Three-pointer. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
On the wing, Giannis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Giannis has got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Reynolds can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Over Thomas. Irving can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 22. Antetokounmpo passes Durant, and he goes in for the dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Thomas. 6 points for him. Pass to Reynolds. Hits the three-point bomb. Reynolds has got 24 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Now Marshall. Here's Christie. Here's Irving, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym, and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
He's still one of the best guards in this league today. Irving's decisiveness and confidence, 2 of his greatest strengths.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Clyde comes in for P.J. Washington. And then for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Rollins comes in for Gary Trent. And Porter subbed in for Thomas. Count that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Flag with it. He's guarded by Reynolds. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Kuzma. Floats it up for Giannis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Rollins against Christie. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Giannis outside. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Assisted.
Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 16, and good that time. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Outside Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Down low, Lively. And finished off by Lively.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Portis sets the pick for Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 18. Now the Bucks moving it up. Collins with the bucket.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Irving against Porter. Pass to Flag. And it's off from three-point range.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Portis can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Irving for three. Drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. And that one misses. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Flag. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Porter. Left side, Portis. Off the left rim and out. Dallas shooting 45% in quarter number 2. And he drops it in from the low post. Christie's got his second bucket of the night. Milwaukee has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Portis. And the three off target. Irving against Porter. Shot from 12. Irving misses. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Bucks on top, just dominating this one. We're back after this from American Airlines Center.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Dallas Mavericks.
Instead of rebounding, they're just watching. So annoying. Yeah, we thought this might be a weak spot for them, but come on, man. You got to compete.
And let's focus now on the Rookie of the Year contenders. Some great talent coming into the league this year.
Yeah, these guys are already playing great. I like their futures, brighter than our shiny heads under these lights.
Ah, yes, to be follically challenged. Most rookies don't know about that yet. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Reynolds.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Reynolds in at the 3 spot. So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Irving can't get it to go, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. Now Christie. Pass to Lively. To the left side wing. And here is Marshall. Milwaukee with the rebound. Reynolds has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now here's Irving. Here's Flagg, covered by Reynolds. And Flagg with the basket on the assist by Irving. 6 points for Cooper Flagg.
And you see the explosiveness of Flagg, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Reynolds, good.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Pass to Christie. Now Marshall. On the wing, Irving. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Reynolds.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Irving. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Irving's got 24.
And Irving showing you his versatility. You can play him on or off the ball.
Back to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Rollins the pass to Reynolds. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Here's Irving. Pass to Flagg. Another 3 for Dallas.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flagg.
Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts, how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Flagg. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, Flagg can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Giannis passes to Reynolds. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
In the corner, it's flagged.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the Bucks making a change here. Thomas is checked in.
In for the Bucks, number 24, Cameron Thomas.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Pass the flag. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Portis.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Irving looking over the floor. Nice D from Porter.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Back to Giannis. Right side, Porter. Pass to Rollins. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from 12. Mavericks with the rebound. In the corner, it's flagged. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
With the step back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Free throw good, Christie. Here is Porter. 23 points in the game. Pass to Thomas. Here's Rollins. And here is Portis. Marshall defending. 6 on the shot clock. And Antetokounmpo inside. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Christie with the screen on Porter. Inside. Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. 10 points for Derek Lively.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Antetokounmpo, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. To the inside. The kick out to Irving. Into the lane, 8 feet away. That one a little long. Bucks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Thomas. The Bucks working the ball around. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Nice shot by Portis.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
And the Mavericks call time here. he's checked in for Dallas. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. A.J. Green, he's checked in for Porter. And Trent subbed in for Rollins. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Marshall. Now Christie. Back to Marshall. Now Flag on the wing, Christie. And here's Marshall from the arc. It's hauled in by Trent. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
Pass to Christie. Williams kicks to Marshall. Out to the right wing. Lively finds Marshall. Now Christie launches it. No good that time. Kuzma left side. Back to Trent. There's Thomas with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Flag's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Williams. Here's Christie. Now Flag bangs home the trifecta. Flag's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Turner. Hasn't made one yet. Trent outside. With the shot. The Mavericks pull it in. Marshall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Flag not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Turner, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Williams against Thomas. Over Williams. No good off the front iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Christie the pass to Marshall.
In the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Christie with the bounce pass. And it's Flag missing.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Turner with the screen for Trent. Nailed from three-point land. Trent's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Milwaukee. Williams passes to Lively. And Marshall kicks to Williams. Here's Christie. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Christie's got 11 points.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Turner with a screen on Williams. Out to Turner. Back to Thomas. From outside the arc. Kuzma can't get it to go. Dallas has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Fires for 3. And no good. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Kuzma kicks to Trent. Sinks the triple. 12 points for him.
3 points.
Dallas shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Flag with it. 16 points for him. Outside Williams. With the floater, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Milwaukee, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Williams is out there with Irving, and it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Thomas after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Here's Reynolds. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Reynolds has got 34 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Irving passes to Thompson. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. Here's the three. Thompson misses. And so Thomas will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Reynolds, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Thompson outside. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Reynolds passes to Green. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Shoots the three. And Reynolds pulls it down. Reynolds has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzma. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's deflected to the paint. Kuzma, that's good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And during his time in the league, the assist numbers have steadily improved for Thomas.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Thomas. Makes it off the glass.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Thompson from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight. And Kuzma has it in the corner. On the wing, Green over Williams. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
On the wing, Thompson. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Reynolds can't hit. The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now here's Irving. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Reynolds, good.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Gafford. And here is Washington. Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Gafford. So, Tim, when you played, you were one of the league's best sharpshooters. Did you ever look around and pick things up off of other guys you watch shoot the ball well? What a jam!
Oh, wow.
What a jam!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. After the screen on Thomas. Here's Irving. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Pass to Gafford. And here's Thompson. He's covered by Reynolds. Here's Gafford. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be
good. He hits again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You know, G.A., you can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, game in and game out.
His play this season has moved him past Kobe. Yes, Kobe being Bryant for most 50-point games in a season. I can still remember that incredible 2007 year for Kobe, and that has been bested. One made 3 for him for the game because he focused closer in. Let's see.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
On the wing, Green. Here's Reynolds. Turner passes to Reynolds. The three-pointer is right on target. Reynolds has got 53.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Pass to Thompson from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Now Thomas. Reynolds passes to Green. To the wing on the left. Reynolds, good. Reynolds has got 55.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Thompson outside. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 14 points here in the second half.
After a forgettable first half, he is turning it on now. You love to see this kind of resilience.
Reynolds, and again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. GA, just when you think you've seen it all, past season of father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jamesers.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And here's Irving. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 31 points.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Right side, Williams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Inside, out to Kuzma. Here's Reynolds. Connects again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Nails the baby hook. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Reynolds.
Oh, man!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Irving finds Washington. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. There's the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Thomas got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Reynolds. Takes a three. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Milwaukee.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
A different look for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Najee Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. And Flagg subbed in for Williams. Milwaukee also making some changes. Prince is checked in for A.J. Green. And it's Gary Harris in for Cameron Thomas. Here's Flagg. He's covered by Reynolds. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Prince outside. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And a wide open look for Flagg. They grabbed their own miss. Marshall passes to Lively. Back to Marshall. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
Did you just use the word intangible? Intangibles are overrated anyway, man. I don't see too many people bringing up intangibles in the GOAT talk. You know what I'm saying, Dominic? Intangibles are for role players. I'm a megastar.
Can't argue with that, MP.
I hope not.
Back to you, Kevin.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, I don't know if MP is the best rookie in the league, but he for sure is the funniest, man. His videos got me cracking up.
balls are big. Let's start cutting it out of our play calls.
Yeah, maybe a little checking out. We'll do, and we'll talk about it with the players. What?
The family on the baseline has a young child. Oh, cute family.
Definitely. But the point is to keep an extra eye on you and also introduce yourself.
What for?
The National Basketball Association and the Charlotte Hornets are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court of...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at New York, they're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at Milwaukee, they've been on a roll, victorious in their last 5 outings, really showing up their #1 seed status.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Diabate in at the 5, roaming the paint. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA, and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Antetokounmpo uses the glass on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Charlotte, a tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
Yeah, for 3 quarters, they were the much better team. But when the lead started to slip away, they just lost their composure. The defenses have to chase Knipple off the 3-point line, or he will just continue torching them from there. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Miller outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. Reynolds with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reynolds. Here's Rollins. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Reynolds, shot is good. Reynolds has got his second bucket of the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Bridges. 29 points for him last game against the Lakers. 5 to shoot. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Well, how about the in-between game? Get to the mid-range of your Miles Bridges and take advantage.
Reynolds passes to Turner. Here's Reynolds. Here's Rollins. Guarded by Miller. Here's Reynolds. Drops in the three. Reynolds has got 7 points in the game.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Here's Miller. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Pass to Bridges. Ball outside. Porter with the steal. Now Milwaukee moving it up for the finish. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Now here's Miller. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. Knipple, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Reynolds, shot is good. 9 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Charles Lee. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, Brandon Miller has proven himself as a multi-positional player, Doris.
He has, and in this era of positionless basketball, Brandon Miller is a guy who can fit in a lot of different systems. He can shoot the jump shot. He can play face-up off the bounce. You can use your size to overpower guards in a mismatch. A lot to like with Brandon Miller.
Here's Diabate following the score by Milwaukee. The three from Ball. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks leading by 8. Here's Reynolds. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And so it's Charlotte with it after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to talk it over with his guys. We check the numbers for Kobe White.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Ball right side. Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. Can they get it? Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Again, the miss by the Hornets.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Miller, the pass to Ball. Pass to to Knipple. 6 to shoot. Tip. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. White, he's checked in for Miller. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. Taking a look at Milwaukee, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And of course there are the Hornets, 5 spots from the top.
You know, for the Hornets, you have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
The resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Hornets trail by 20. Outside White, pass to Knipple. Charlotte, no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. They still need this. Reynolds with a rebound. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Knipple and Turner with the block.
Boy, Turner, such a strong rim protector. This guy has such a big-time impact on that end.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The Bucks leading by 22. To the left side wing. To the inside, Reynolds. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Ball passes to Bridges. Down low. Here's Knipple. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Milwaukee has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. To the right side, here's Reynolds. Knocks down the triple. Reynolds has got 22.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Porter against ball. Shot clock at 6. Misses off the right iron. Milwaukee has gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive. And grant the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
Yeah, tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
Ball finds Bridges. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's White. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Ball outside. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Rollins. And there's the screen. Here's Reynolds. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 25.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
to the paint. Here's Diabate. Turner covers. Here's White. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reynolds. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now here's Ball. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
And he provided tenacious defense, tallied a number of steals which energized their team.
Here we go, Grant. This is game 1 of this series between these two squads.
I can't wait, B.A. It should be very interesting. These teams might not want to show their whole hand in game 1. Keep some surprises up their sleeves.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis has checked in for Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Porter Jr. Here's Thomas for 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. Pass to Knippel. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
White, good.
Yeah, nice shot by White. So confident from range.
Thomas, right side. There's the 3. They get it again. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Pass to Bridges. Shoots. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. Here he goes, and he goes big with the dunk, right over Miles Bridges.
Well, pretty pass by Cam Thomas there. That's a facet of his game he's got to continue to work on.
Back to Ball, 3-pointer. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points. Picked it out of midair. And so it's Milwaukee firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
On the court for Milwaukee, here in the second. We've got Kyle Kuzma, Cam Thomas out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Reynolds in at small forward. Well, when you think about Cam Thomas, Doris, what's the first thing that comes to mind?
Well, it's the first thing that comes into Cam's mind, and that's put the ball in the basket. And the ability to do it from range or off the bounce, this guy is a special offensive player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, good stuff.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fires in the triple. He's got 7.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Ball against Thomas. The three is up. And it's Ball with the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Ball finds White. Back to Ball. Out to James. The three, and it's blocked. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. And a good opportunity to bring up this season's top assist man. Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
He has a great eye for where to send the ball. And you know his teammates love playing with an unselfish guy like him.
And Charlotte making a change here. Miller's checked in. Three on the clock. The three from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Reynolds, shot is good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
For Charlotte, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Thomas against Ball. Pass to Miller. Fires the three. Deflected. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
White against Trent. 6 on the shot clock. The three. White can't hit. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Here's Thomas. Nice shot from the wing.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas against Ball. Now here's Miller. He's guarded closely. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Oh, Brandon Miller letting you know he's got a little handle in his game.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Reynolds, shot is good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Miller outside. Pass to Salah. Ball outside. Miller on the wing. Clock at 4. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Tough move by Miller, having to absorb the foul while taking his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Will grant a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future is still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
And Charlotte making a change here. Bridges is checked in, and he nails the third. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Miller outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Pass to Reynolds. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reynolds has got 44.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Now here's Ball. Launches a three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thomas, that's good.
We have watched Cam Thomas become more and more aggressive from three-point territory.
Bridges outside. Pass to Miller. From deep. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Milwaukee's got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Driving inside, and he dunks it down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Miller outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in total control. Here's Antetokounmpo. Buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Miller outside. Pass to Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Ball's gone 4 of 10 here. Down low. Here's Reynolds. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The Hornets have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Miller outside. Back to Ball. Unloads. The rebound by the Bucks. Reynolds has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The drive by Antetokounmpo. 2 points. That one goes. 16 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I just love the ball movement.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Outside White. Back to Ball. They need this. That doesn't go either for Ball.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Miller, first personal foul. First
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game.
The line for the Bucks. Reynolds, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Knippel's checked in for Charlotte. Milwaukee also changing it up. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Rollins comes in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Thomas. Good on the second one. Charlotte is shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Miller. The 3 is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Reynolds. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Reynolds has got 49 in the game. The Hornets shooting 35% in the second so far. Miller outside. Back to White. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Inside, here's Reynolds. Knippel with the rebound. To the paint. To win the cold spell. Bridges misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Jumps up, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Pass to Knippel. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Bridges misses.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Kept alive. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Now here's Miller. 10 points for him. White finds Bridges. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his second basket on the night.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets.
So it hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Diabate's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for White. Thomas, he's checked in for the Bucks. And for the Hornets, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Ball passes to Miller. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Miller's got 13 now.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, it's Pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Here's Knippel from downtown, and Charlotte another three.
Another great pro from my alma mater. Knippel making a name for himself. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good on the shot.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. There's Ball with a three. He can't hit that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Thomas misses. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
And as we welcome you to halftime, no other way to say it, an abysmal start for the Charlotte Hornets.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
I'm saying, show some backbone. This is embarrassing, Kenneth.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
Look here now at Charlotte. They've had a great start to the season as we thought they might. They play together, they play for one another, they're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And the Bucks with the possession here. Ball and Miller at the 1 and the 2. Miles Bridges is out there with Knippel. And it's Diabate in at the 5. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Ball outside. The 3-ball. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo is...
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Reynolds' shot is off. The Hornets shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Ball. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down. Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
For three, Bridges. Charlotte again missing.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Here's Reynolds. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
Back to Ball. To stop the run. Gets the three to fall. Ball's got 14.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Reynolds. He got it again. Sensational. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Diabate. Here's Knipple. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And another one from Knipple. I mean, he's in a major groove tonight.
Here's Reynolds. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Knipple. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 16th rebound on the night. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Miller. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. The kick out to Ball from outside the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Porter. And there it is for him. 15 points in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back over to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
If there's anybody that can come out of college and command leadership right away, it's Knipple.
And so he hits both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Reynolds. Good! That's another bucket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Ball with it. 14 points for him. Miller outside. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 18-7 run. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Miller. Here's Knipple. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. He shoots. Nails the wide open jumper. Bridges has got 7.
This guy's put in so much work that the jumper is almost automatic. Go ahead, Miles Bridges.
Here's Rollins, guarded by Miller. Here's Reynolds. Knipple with the rebound. The Hornets have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Miller. Here's Knipple. Out to Bridges. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Bridges understands his role in this offense, including when he should look to fire off the catch.
Porter from outside. Here's Reynolds. And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There's Ball with a three. And the Hornets, another three.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reynolds. 4-3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Ball into the lane. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. He goes up. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Miller left side. Pass to Knipple. Let's go with a three. Miller can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
On the wing, Porter puts up a three. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ball. He's got 17. Pass to Knipple. 5 on the clock. Blocked! Here's Reynolds. And here's Porter outside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
It's tipped. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Hornets ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Miller. Milwaukee also changing it up. Portis, he's checked in for Turner. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rollins. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Porter Jr.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Oh, okay then.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Back to Ball. Pass to Knipple. Lets the three fly. Got a hand on it.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Trent on the wing. He's guarded by White. Here's the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Bridges is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Reynolds. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Reynolds. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. That one's good for 2.
Oh, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Outside White. Here's Diabate, defended by Portis. There's Ball with a three. Buries it from three. Ball's got 9 points here in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Now here's Ball. Give him 20. There's another block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Sinks it from distance.
All night, he just won't let up.
Pass to Knipple. Out to Bridges. There's Ball with a three. The rebound by the Bucks. Reynolds has got his 20th rebound here tonight. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Knipple. The kick out to Ball. Will it go? Sinks the tray. Ball's got 23 points.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to Knipple. Three-pointer, Bridges. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Bridges has gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Trent on the wing. Thomas outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Hornets shooting a disappointing 38%. Ball looks over the floor. Out to Bridges. Pass to Knipple. Fires the 3. No good that time. And so it's Milwaukee showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Bucks, Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Cam Thomas, then it's Green, and it's Reynolds in at the 3, the small forward. White's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. To the inside, Thomas passes to Reynolds, and he goes in for the dunk.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
And Charlotte's shooting only 36% so far in this game. Inside, here's Bridges. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
Pass to Portis. Here's Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
He does not get the second one. And here are the Hornets now. To the paint. Here's the long. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, boy, Miles Bridges showing you that he's not just a scorer. How about that pass and setup?
And the free throw, no good. Here's Milwaukee. Pass to Reynolds from behind the arc. And got it! Another basket! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Here's the pick. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Unselfish play by Miles Bridges right there. The team wants more of that.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
This guy can make jump shots from anywhere on the floor. We see you, young Mr. Miller.
On the wing, Kuzma. Here's Reynolds. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The Hornets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside White. Pass to Miller. Launches it. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Reynolds. He's guarded by Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, PA, so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, PA.
And he drops the first. And Charlotte making a change here. Diabate's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's a one-on-one situation. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Hornets shooting just under 40% from the field. Miller outside. The shake. That shot, no good. Thomas with the defensive effort. Outside, Green to the paint. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Miller against Thomas. Out to Bridges. The 3. Reynolds with a rebound. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Kuzma.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Charlotte making some changes. Knipple comes in for Bridges. And it's ball in for White. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Now Miller. Out to the right wing. Ball against Green. And the shot goes down. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
There is such a length that comes with LaMelo Ball. This guy's ability to finish in the paint is really admirable.
Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Ball outside. Pass to Knipple from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Knipple's got 25 points in the game.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Lets it go from 14. Reynolds' shot is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And here's Knipple from the arc. He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Watch outside.
And here's ball. Pass to Knipple. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 12. He shoots again, and he lays it in.
There's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Here's Thomas. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Back to White. Pass to Ball. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
They set the pick. White for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Reynolds. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And they recover it. Portis gets the bucket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
And here's Charlotte now, following the score by Milwaukee. The 3 from Ball. That one doesn't drop. Thomas passes to Green. Here's Reynolds. Now here's Kuzma over Knipple, and it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Just soft touch in the mid-range right there by Kyle Kuzma, just accepting what the defense is willing to concede.
Back to Ball. Here's Diabate, defended by Kuzma. There's Ball with a 3, rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-3 run. Portis, the pass to Reynolds. Beyond the arc. They get it back over Knipple. Reynolds' shot is off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
White against Thomas. The kick out to White. Pass to Ball. Takes a 3. Reynolds with a rebound. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. Reynolds passes to Kuzma to the inside. And another one!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Ball finds White. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's Reynolds, following the bucket by the Hornets. Oh, another one falls!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Ball, and no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Reynolds passes to Green. Here's Reynolds. Now here's Thomas, hounded by Ball. Pass to Reynolds. Another one falls! Amazing! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this win will give them 12 up. And again with the rebound.
He's having as dominant a game on the boards as you will ever see. He might set a new franchise record.
He's controlling this game with his rebounding alone. If he breaks the single game record, he's setting a very high bar. Pass to White. Back to Ball. Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 31 points.
Well, LaMelo, Ball in the catch-and-shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Reynolds. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Ball with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Ball passes to White. Launches it. Reynolds with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. Takes the three. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Ball outside. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Thanks, guys. Congratulations on the win, MP. You led by example tonight, finishing with a double-double. Talk about it.
If you watch any level of ball, from Pee Wee to the Olympics to the NBA Finals, you'll see the same things. The best players doing everything. That's the way this game is supposed to be played. Every player is capable of doing everything. And that's me and my squad.
Well, congrats to you, MP.
Always. Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long.
What's up, guys? I'm excited for y'all to see the show that myself, Kat, and MP have been putting together. I think you guys will really like it. It was a really fun and good production, and the streamer starts Saturday, so you guys tune in. It should be really fun.
Okay, everyone, we've got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. So this one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Milwaukee. They hold the first place spot in the conference, just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, Charlotte. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record.
And checking out Charlotte, that big splash they were hoping for to start the season just never evolved. I mean, they're stuck there in the middle of the pack.
Well, there's plenty of games left. Sometimes it's that progress you make over the course of the season that makes you a factor come April.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Miles Bridges. And for Milwaukee, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Reynolds in at the 3 slot. And looking at this game in terms of the NBA Cup, there are major implications here tonight.
Yeah, both these teams come in at 1-0, and with just 4 games in the group stage, the difference between 2-0 and 1-1 is massive. I'm sure that's not a fact that's lost on either of these coaches.
MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Miller, the pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
It's obvious that LaMelo Ball loves making trouble for the defense. He loves to go right at guys in attacks without hesitation.
The first one falls. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. This one for 3. The shot by Rollins, no good. Down low, it's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, sweet pull-up game from LaMelo. The young man has so much confidence in his ability.
Here's Reynolds. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Reynolds has got 7.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Bridges outside. Ball from long range. And it's the Hornets another 3.
So much confidence from Ball. Been doing that since he was a youngin'.
Outside Porter. Beyond the arc. And again it will drop. Another make there from Reynolds. 10 points for him.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Pass to Knipple. Back to Ball. Fires from deep. And Reynolds pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Porter outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Porter against Ball. Back to Miller. Count that one.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
The Bucks working the ball around. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Miller. To the paint. Can't get it to fall. Bucks leading by 7. Giannis with it. Defended by Kneppel.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Bridges outside. Pass to Kneppel. Bridges deciding where to go with it. There's Ball with the 3. Good on the triple. Ball's got 10 points.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Launches a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Charlotte.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Ball. Coming off 31 points last game. Now Kneppel. Pocket 6. Miller, no luck.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Charlotte. Bucks on defense, leading by 12. And Reynolds pulls it down. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Shoots over Kneppel. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure. And that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Shot clock at 2. Bridges misses. Bucks leading by 14. Out left to the wing. Here's Reynolds. Over to the left wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. It's good. Reynolds has got 24.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Change here. Thomas is checked in. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Kobe White.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Now here's White. Scoreless thus far. Ball no good. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Reynolds. Here's Portis. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Here's White. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game.
And I like how White shot it with confidence. He's reliable beyond the arc.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Reynolds. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Reynolds has got 27 points.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Outside, White. In the corner, Knippel with it. And it's the Hornets another 3.
How about the response by Knippel there? Love seeing him answer the call with a triple of his own.
Reynolds, good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Hornets trail by 15. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He had been watching highlights of the coaching staff, and they noticed LaMelo likes to pass from obscure angles. Coach told his team, you just can't relax out there. I want you looking for cutters everywhere. We'll see how prepared they are tonight. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Knippel. After the basket by Milwaukee. Back to Ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 13.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Reynolds. Coming off a solid outing against Charlotte. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Now, here's Bridges. They trail by 16. Knippel, no good.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And that one is good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Ball kicks to Bridges. Ball against Porter.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
You take a look at the Bucks, and their NBA Cup run started with a victory. These home fans hoping to see them not just second win in the group portion.
Well, when you break down advancing in the Cup, you almost have to be 2-0. You absolutely need to win 3 games, so tonight has major implications in this group.
And now, talking about how things are going for Charlotte, they won their first NBA Cup game. So tonight, they're aiming for a 2-0 record in this group.
And if you look at the teams that make the knockout rounds, they usually start 2-0. So tonight is big for them, but it won't be easy here on the road.
Pass to James. Back to White. Bridges outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Porter, the Bucks working the ball around.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. And White kicks to Bridges. James sets the screen for Bridges. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks leading by 22. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Outside, James. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Last outing for Charlotte was a loss to the Milwaukee Bucks.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
For three, Bridges. Rebound, Milwaukee. Reynolds has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
For the three. No good on the shot. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start the second quarter. They've got James. He's out there with Kobe White. And it's Salon in at the power forward position. And the Bucks with possession here, following the bucket by the Hornets. And it's good, 2 points. Reynolds has got 46 points.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's White. Out to the wing. Knipple wide open, and he fires. His three-pointers off the mark. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Reynolds can't hit.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's White. He's got 7. Outside, James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 5.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
Here's Reynolds. And there's the drive. Can't connect from 13 feet out. James with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Salon off target from outside. The Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Kuzma left side. And the Bucks miss again. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
"16 feet away. Bank shot. No good. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And he dunks it down.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And the Hornets call time here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Bridges, he's checked in for the Hornets. Brandon Miller comes in for James. Here is Miller. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Milwaukee. Knipple. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
One of the best playmakers in the game. Giannis with the assist. He can pile those up.
Now, here is Miller. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. And White kicks to Miller. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reynolds, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. For Charlotte, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Pass to Knipple. From past the arc, rejected by Reynolds. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Bucks on defense. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. Got it. Good job in the low post. White's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, there you see the skill of White, able to float the ball into the basket.
Trent can't hit. Charlotte shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And the shot no good, a bit short. And stolen by Miller. Knipple with it. Now defended by Reynolds. Knipple with the bucket.
And getting that large wingspan in the way and creating plays. Miller's basketball IQ showing through on that steal.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Stolen by Knipple. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And talking to Knipple, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. You can just tell it.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Kevin Porter's checked in for Trent. Ball's checked in for the Hornets. Portis is checked in for Miles Turner.
Number 9, Bobby Portis.
Bridges passes to Miller. 6 to shoot. There's Ball with the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And it was pretty much a cakewalk for them the last time these two squared off and had a clear advantage on the backboard.
Yeah, but they can expect a whole lot more resistance this time around. No team likes to lose a rebounding battle.
Portis, the pass to Reynolds. An easy 2 points on the layup. Reynolds has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Kevin?
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Pass to Diabate. Now Miller. And it's Ball in the corner. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Wasted no time on that one. Porter's got 11 points.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Here's Ball. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The kick out to Porter. Here's Reynolds. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Reynolds has got 59 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bridges outside. Here's Knipple, covered by Reynolds.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said,
and good, there's another.
And what's another 60-burger to him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he is now within distance of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it.
And he loves that area. Miller can cause a lot of headaches for a defense with his ability from the mid-range.
And Portis throws it down.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Diabate. Now, here is Miller. Over Thomas. Takes the 12-footer and hits. 6 points from Brandon Miller.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And Thomas has it in the corner. To the middle, here's Reynolds. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Ball. 15 points in the game. Pass to Knipple. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
And so Miller will bring it up for Charlotte. Outside, Ball. Here's Bridges, and the shot is good.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Giannis passes to Reynolds. It's Porter outside. Good on the 3-point shot. Porter's got 14 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
To the paint. That's tipped.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Bang, bang. The pass was there, and Thomas was shot ready.
And here is Ball. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. Off target with his 3.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Out to Miller. The 3. And Reynolds pulls it down. Milwaukee's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Pass to Thomas. The Bucks working the ball around. Porter's a screen on Ball. Here's Porter.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Free throw good. Porter.
And one of those guys who fell in the draft the year he came out due to injury. Porter healed up and has taken the lead by storm.
Rollins checked in for Milwaukee. Both good from the line that time. And for the Hornets, they're shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Pass to Knipple. And just miss after miss right now.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Back to Ball. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. And Knipple with the basket on the assist by Bridges. And 11 points for Knipple. Inside, there's Portis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Milwaukee, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete for all-star spots for the next few years.
That's a big leap, Kenny. One or two of them, maybe, but most guys don't ever get to that level.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Charlotte Hornets.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Reynolds.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first two quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter, and it's Reynolds in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so it's Charlotte with it. Outside, Ball. Back to Miller. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
The Hornets shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Pass to Kneppel. Back to Bridges. There's the pick. 5 on the clock. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside, Ball. Throws it up high.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Reynolds has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass the ball. Here's Kneppel. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Porter passes to Reynolds. From deep, Antetokounmpo. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Ball with it. He's got 15. There's Miller with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Offensive rebound. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, look, Portis has made a living out of staying active on the glass.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Out to Miller. Pass the ball. Back to Miller. From deep. And it's LaMelo Ball with the three. Ball's got 18 points in the game.
And he can carry a team. We've seen it from Ball before, and we're seeing it again.
Here's Reynolds. Takes the three. Bridges with the board. Here's Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the three. Milwaukee with the rebound. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the latter half of this two-game homestand. There's Porter with the three. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 19 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ball. 18 points for him. The tray. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Reynolds hits it again. Wow!
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Bridges kicks the ball. Lets it go with a three. And Reynolds pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And it's Ball in the corner. The tray. Again, Ball missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Porter. The Hornets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Pass to Knippel. Drains it from beyond the arc. Knippel's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Hornets.
So lethal off the catch. Knippel is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. The Bucks number 1, 5th on the list, the Hornets.
And both squads extremely adept in transition. They like to get out and run, guys, and this is a battle of greyhounds.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Bridges from downtown, rejected by Reynolds, and that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Here's Ball. He's got 21. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone. Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Reynolds. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And he's done the job here all day. Just continues to grab rebounds. What a game for him.
Back to Ball. From 15 feet away, again, the Hornets score.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's the steal. That's another one for him, his fifth in just 7 shots.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Reynolds, and yet another basket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's White at the crossover. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Charlotte making a switch here. Outside, Ball. Pass to Diabate. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Milwaukee's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam.
I'm coming.
And here's Charlotte. They're on an 18-6 run. Trent against White. Takes it inside. Count it. White's got 11.
Well, at first, White shows the burst. Then the control off the ball.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
A different look for Milwaukee. Green comes in for Reynolds. And it's Prince in for Trent. Back to White. 1:43 left here in the third quarter. And stolen by Prince. Green inside. Kicks it out to Prince. Thomas gets a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. 7 points in the game.
Well, you see plenty of this from Cam Thomas. Absolutely fearless from range.
Ball against Thomas. Now here's Ball. Defense is right there. And that one good. Ball's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
Turner with a screen on ball. Here's Thomas. Hornets with the rebound. Pass to White. Here's Diabate. Good work defensively by Turner. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Ball up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Ball with the bucket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Thomas, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Milwaukee sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Hornets, out on the wings for them, Miller and Bridges. Then it's White, and it's Diabate in at the 5 spot. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Salon, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Bucks passing it around.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this, it only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Pass to Salon. Here's Diabate. Turner covering. 4 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get a shot off. White, good.
Laser focus from White. The moment that pass was headed to him, he was ready.
Here's Reynolds. Good, that's another bucket.
90, a legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Pass to Diabate. Over Turner. A shot by Diabate, no good. Here's Reynolds, right wing. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Diabate's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White looking around. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Kuzma, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And a high percentage shooter like Kuzma has tons of options on the floor. That includes the mid-range.
Pass to Salon. Outside, White. Bridges outside. Here's Diabate. Turner covering.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And the first one drops. And the Bucks making a change here. Prince is checked in. Both free throws good from Reynolds. And so Miller will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. There's a good screen. Outside, White. Back to Miller. Bridges outside. Offline with his 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Diabate. White against Green. Shoots. And it's White missing. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And it's White with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Great shot contest. Sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
And here's Prince outside. Connects from three-point range.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Pass to Diabate. Shoots over Kuzma. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Charlotte's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Miller kicks to White. On the wing, Bridges. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Saturday, they'll go up against Chet Holmgren and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Monday, they'll face off against Scotty Barnes and the Toronto Raptors.
And that game against the Pacers, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
He misses the free throw. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Knipples checked in for Miles Bridges. And Ball subbed in for Miller. Second free throw, no good. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Green, the pass to Reynolds. Jacks up a 3, drills the three-pointer.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
White dishes the ball. Lets it go from deep. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the fourth quarter. Really getting it done. The Hornets shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Prince against White. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Tries to save it. Pass to Knipple. Here's Diabate. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Here's Reynolds. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Now Knipple. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And again, the turnover by the Bucks. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Miller comes in for Kobe White. Now, here's Ball. Bridges kicks the ball. Miller, the pass to Ball. Misses the 3. And the Bucks, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. There's Green with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Bridges. Now Ball. From the arc. Kuzma pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Prince misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bridges against Green. Fires from deep. And it's LaMelo Ball with the 3. Ball's got 36.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Here's Reynolds. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Miller outside. Outside, Ball. Great D that time from Green.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Ball, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Here's the 3. And Knipple with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist here tonight. 1:41 left in the fourth. Pass to Kuzma. And teams take more threes now than ever before. And got it! Another basket.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
This was a team performing, and another one falls.
The good times keep rolling, now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 41.
Oh, nimble inside play there from Ball, finding ways to work around the defense and score.
Beyond the arc. And good. He hits it again.
And he's now outmatched his own single-game record for points with a staggering offensive onslaught. I think the defense is just as stunned as we are.
Words fail to describe the magnitude. He is putting in the work with a little overtime, and this game is sure to leave a mark. Another shot, and he sinks the layup.
And the second chance points aren't easy to come back. It's all about effort and hard work, and he has today made it look easy.
Well, he's been doing a great job of making something out of nothing, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Reynolds. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
As we send you over to Jennifer Quintana from the sideline.
MP with a double-double in tonight's victory. It seemed like whenever your team needed something, you delivered. Your thoughts?
I get sick if I think I'm going to miss a game because I know my guys are counting on me to do whatever it takes. So for me, tonight was the kind of game I live for. Whatever problem we had, I solved it. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they give me a standing O when I get back to the locker room.
Great confidence, MP. Thank you so much. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Jen. And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. We'll see you later on.
This will be going on 2K.
All right, we're here. P's here. You on the bus head to the game.
Oh, yeah. Got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were going to focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
Man, the bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses. Whoa. Yo, Zen, what's up?
I don't know. Hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes.
Excuse me.
Yeah, so what's good?
Oh, man. I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck?
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're going to reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
There was some talk up front that we might miss shoot-around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Well, any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours, getting tight, but it is what it is, bro, and, I look at life like an adventure. Like a video game or so, or something like that. The challenges you face are what you make of them, They could be fun or they could not be. And when you win after facing something this difficult, it's that much sweeter.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Los Angeles Lakers. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Lakers. Not the start they were hoping for. They're in the bottom half of their conference.
When I look at the Lakers, when you look at their roster, they're talented enough to turn this thing around. But so far, the season has not come together for them the way people predicted.
Yeah, I'm not sure this can be written off just as a slow start. I think this might be the team that they are.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Hayes is out there with LeBron James. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
Well, tonight is a huge game. These are 2 of the best in the league. And MP has total focus on one thing, helping his team come up with a statement win.
We have to give props to MP's team. They're 3-0 in these monster games between top teams. MP has played a vital role in their perfect record.
Takes one from 10 feet. Reynolds, shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Doncic. The three. It's hauled in by Portis. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here is James. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. And it's James with the jam.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Here's Reynolds. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Drills it from deep. Reynolds has got 5 now. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Now here's Porter. He played a great game against Charlotte.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
LaRavia outside. Doncic outside. Launches a 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
Making the commitment. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. So it's Los Angeles now, after the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. Hayes with a screen. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Porter, the pass to Reynolds. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail by 3. Left side Porter. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to the right wing. Here's LaRavia. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Reynolds. He's got 5 to the paint. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to LaRavia. And here's James. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. This game against Milwaukee here. It's their first meeting of the season.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won 1.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Pass to Reynolds. The 3 is up. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Reynolds. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Reynolds has got 10 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic outside. Down low. Portis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. James inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's Doncic missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to James. Outside Reeves. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Milwaukee. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James against Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? And the layup is good by James. He's got 12.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Porter gets the bucket.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
And here's James coming off a 28-point game against New Orleans.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Reynolds. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reynolds has got 14 points for the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Out to the wing from outside the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Reynolds. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Porter against Doncic. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Doncic. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. And there's a pick from deep. Reeves. Reynolds with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 3. Outside Porter. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat. That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Pass to Reynolds. Inside. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Going with almost an entirely new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Rollins. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Porter Jr. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Kennard, he's checked in for LaRabia. And it's Marcus Smart in for Reeves.
good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Reynolds. Sinks it from distance. Reynolds has got 21.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. Kennard right side. Smart outside. No good on the three.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Kuzma. Let's send it over to Ali for a report on MP.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
Not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Thank you. It's Kuzma with the miss. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Kennard. The three is up. Rebounded by Kuzma. Trent on the wing. Hachimura covering. And the basket by Trent.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
With the step back, here's Doncic. Kennard for three. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got 6 rebounds in the game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Thomas has got his second bucket of the night.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Smart looking around. Vanderbilt, a screen on Trent. Pass to Doncic. Over Thomas. And that one comes up a bit short. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hatsumi desu. It's my first time seeing it.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Kennard in at the three. First trip to the line for him here.
今、シェーカーずっとやってる。
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Smart. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And so Smart nails them both.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Reynolds' shot is good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play.
長い。
Been distributed
Now
for us.
here's Reeves.
ニコ生からやってるわ。
Their last game against New Orleans.
And how about the passing? We've seen this from him. He's just absolutely shredding the D to pieces right now.
ニコ生からやって、
For them, ending with an
ずっ
assisted
とやって
bucket.
るわ。
And Thomas has got the ball here for the Bucks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Reynolds' shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. 4-3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
The offensive rebound. Here's Reynolds.
入んない。入らない。
Lakers trail by 15. Kennard with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Kennard outside. Smart outside. Clock at 6. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
What a move by Smart, showing he has some tricks up his sleeve.
To the inside. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Hachimura from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Reynolds has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Hachimura with a screen on Turner. Turner against Vanderbilt. Pass to Smart. No good on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 15. Trent, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Hachimura sets a screen. And here's Reeves outside. Reynolds with a rebound. Reynolds has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Hachimura from long range. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Bucks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Reynolds' shot is off.
3포인트 하였는데.
Lakers trail by 19. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Milwaukee making some changes. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Kuzma, and Prince is subbed in for Trent. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And the Lakers with possession here. Now Smart. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
You gotta respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Here's Reynolds. It's an 18-point game.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, B.A., it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Luka Doncic has checked in for Kennard. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for LeBron James.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So it's Los Angeles now. Reeves up top. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Reynolds. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Thomas. Here's Reynolds, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reynolds has got 13 points in this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Vanderbilt finds Reeves, takes it inside. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Now Thomas fires the three.
や
Reynolds
っと入っ
shot
た
is good. Reynolds has got
やっと入った
37.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Blocked. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Doncic on the wing. Thomas defends. Off the mark there with a three.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Reynolds, shot is good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. They need this. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Thomas for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And we don't see Thomas in the corner a ton, but Cam is very effective shooting that short corner 3.
The Lakers call timeout. Milwaukee making some changes. Bobby Portis is checked in for Turner. Rollins comes in for Prince. And it's Porter Jr. in for Thomas. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Smart. Larabia's subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Portis with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't come. He's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Los Angeles shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. To halt the run. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. A valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Porter against Doncic. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Reynolds has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Porter outside. On target from range. Porter's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
James, the rebound by the Bucks. Here's Reynolds, and he dunks it down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Well, Los Angeles shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Hachimura outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 9 points.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Reynolds' shot is off. Doncic outside. Pass to James. And here's Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. 5 to shoot. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. He's checked in for Milwaukee. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in for Hachimura. Milwaukee has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Pass to Thomas. The shot. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Thomas has got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. It's James on the wing. This one for 3. They get it back. LaRavia outside. Here's Doncic. No good from 11 feet.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Hayes.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And then Portis with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Portis. And the Lakers shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Outside Reeves. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Out to James. Puts up a 3. No good there. 8 for 13 now. And for the Bucks, they're shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Pass to James. Over Antetokounmpo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Portis the screen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They've been a little more aggressive and a little more physical this quarter,
Yes,
and it's
sir.
working well for them.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Thomas.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's LaRavia. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Milwaukee has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Antetokounmpo surveys. Quarter from outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Bucks on top, running away with it. And And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They are just racking up the assists right now, playing for one another. Man, this is great.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep up this mentality in the second half. If they do, they win.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
This kind of performance, fans love to see two players going after it one-on-one. I can't wait to see how the second half unfolds.
It's been a fun one to watch so far, Jet, that is for sure. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
LaRavia outside. Out to James. Back to LaRavia. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 5 rebounds. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside Reeves. Off target from outside.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now, here is James. Back to Doncic to stop the run. Reynolds with a rebound.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's LaRavia. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. From deep, here's Doncic.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo to pass to Reynolds. Porter from outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 down.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now, here is James. Give him 20. On the wing, Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
James outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's Reeves. He's got 7. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Reeves has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you give Reeves this shot, he's going to take it. And the defense has to be better than this.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Doncic with it. 9 points in the game. Launches it. Reynolds with a rebound. And here's Porter outside. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is James. He's been a big scorer for this offense, averaging around 20 points a game. Portis with it. LaRavia covering. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Reynolds. Non-stop scoring machine right here.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Reeves, the pass to LaRavia.
Milwaukee foul. Rollins. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Reeves. LaRavia with a screen. Takes a 3. 6 on the shot clock.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And there's James on the assist by Hayes. And it's now 22 points for LeBron James.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Porter. He's got 22. Gets the 3 to fall. Reynolds has got 55.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Now here's Reeves. 9 points in the game. Pass to LaRavia from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Here's Rollins. Here's Reynolds. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. So it's Los Angeles now. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Doncic outside. Tries to break his ice. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
Now here's Reeves. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. He buries it from 3.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
And it's good for 2. Porter's got 12 points here in the second half.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Back to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Porter. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Reynolds has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Doncic. Cans it with nobody near him. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Porter, the pass to Reynolds. Outside Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Again! What an avalanche! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
James outside. Laravia outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 19 points.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now, here is James. He's got 22. Pass to Hayes. Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Laravia outside. Back to Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Porter. And here's Doncic outside. Reynolds with a rebound. The Bucks shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Oh, man, that's tough. You just never like to see this in sports.
Yeah, you just hope it's nothing serious and that he's able to get back on the court as soon as possible.
Yuki.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes. Hachimura comes in for James. And it's Marcus Smart in for Laravia. Milwaukee also changed it up. Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Rollins. And Cam Thomas subbed in for Porter Jr. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Reeves, the pass to Smart. Misses the 3. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Hachimura outside. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Smart for 3. Connects from downtown. Smart has got 7 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Thomas passes to Reynolds. Oh, misses the dunk. Puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Milwaukee out in front, just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And let's go courtside. There's some news on Jake LaRavia. Allie, what's the word?
Hey guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Lakers. He said there's a bit of weakness at the wrist area, but so far no sign of any broken bones. They're certainly thinking player safety first, so they'll likely err on the side of caution, but it does change their plans a bit.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, it's always good to get a little bit more clarity on that situation.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Reeves in at the point. Now here's Thomas. Pass to Reynolds. The three, counted from distance.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Reeves with the ball. Thomas defends. To the paint. Nice shot by Kennard.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Well, Milwaukee's shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Kuzma, that's good.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Smart passes to Reeves. Back to Smart. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc. Reynolds with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And for the Lakers, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Reeves with a screen on Turner. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Thomas. There's the three. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And it's big for Thomas's confidence when he's knocking that down. Keep shooting, young man.
Outside Reeves. Takes the three. Reynolds with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Reeves. Back to Smart. Outside Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Thomas. Smart for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Reynolds. Takes a 13-footer. It doesn't go for him.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Kennard finds Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark. And Thomas has got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Knocks down the long K.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they're on the run. Here's Trent. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Vanderbilt. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do...
Oh, my goodness! How about that?
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Reeves. Oh, and Turner with a block.
And be careful who you challenge. Turner is a certified rim protector.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Good! Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Kennard can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find...
Connects again from distance.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Trent. Shot clock at 6. Kuzma, that's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
From deep, Reeves. Reynolds with a rebound.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Oh, connects again.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. From deep, Reeves. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Reynolds. And another one.
He just knocked 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Thomas against Reeves. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that. Because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Prince is checked in for Trent. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Vanderbilt. James comes in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. Pass to James to get back on track. Reynolds with a rebound.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Milwaukee?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
One shot.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Back to Reeves. Out to James. Thomas with a steal. Yet another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
James outside. Hachimura outside. Kicks it to Doncic. From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
It's Hayes with the rebound. Hachimura in the post. Defended by Kuzma. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James, a screen on Thomas. And that one's good. Doncic has got 27.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Kuzma for three. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3-ball. Reynolds with a rebound. The Bucks shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And that one is hammered home.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. The 3 from Prince. Sends it home from three-point land.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Hachimura, the pass to James. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Reynolds with a rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the Bucks making a change here. Green is checked in.
Find the lane. Go shot.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Yeah, he must be feeling it because that Doncic 3 was way out there.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Hayes with a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Pass to Reynolds. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. For 3. Prince grabs the miss. And so Prince will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Now here's Thomas. Back to Prince. Here's Thomas. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. .24 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Reynolds, and got it! Another basket!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Yeah, win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing. But, hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Back to you, Brian.
All right, Dominic, appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Yes, Mr. Olassie.
All right. You always say to be the best, you got to beat the best. And tonight you beat one of the best teams in basketball, but you did it after arriving late to the arena and missing warm-ups with your teammates. Overcoming adversity like that to take down maybe the best team in the sport? What does that say about you guys?
No, this was a good win. We didn't get a trophy for it, though, but the best team isn't decided now. It's decided in June.
Okay, but I'm talking to you. In your eyes, do you think that you're the best team?
I haven't been scared to say that, Mr. Olassie. You watch my videos, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a reporter, then. That's pretty easy research right there.
I'm a subscriber, too.
And I appreciate your subscription. But I think you should know that I believe we're the team to beat. But what I think doesn't matter much. Now, does it? We still got to make it to the championship and win a ring to back that up. Until then, what I think is just an opinion, and everyone's got one of those. Don't they, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I got one. MP? MP?
Right in front of you.
Yesterday was a trip, man, seeing our show premiere on streaming. It's always been a goal of mine to be more in the entertainment industry. So shout out to MP, man, for getting us all involved with this.
Nature don't suffer no fools, and neither do we. Need a timely bucket, a rebound in traffic, someone to command attention. Whatever you need, baby, you can get it from Kyle Kuzma. Let's get it going. Misses in close. A little out of your range, don't you think? is crazy. And we're done here. Guessing with all those passes. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. is a wonder of the natural world. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, it's Derek White. Let's hoop. Watch Derek. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? Pounding up points. My man, they say you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Shoot that. Don't think so. This is crazy. And we're done here. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Get out of here. Hey, I guess assists really aren't your thing, huh? Let's go. Hey, who's watching? Can they turn it around? What do y'all think? Green. Time to shut the door. Close it out. Big coming, big coming. Shut it down. No reason to continue. We have it.
昼前にやるか。ということで、お疲れ様でした。